Okay, hi there, how y'all doing? Monday is all a lot better. Never mind. Oh boy. Yeah, it's been a lot. I'm not gonna go into details. It's just sometimes the world outside is a bit shite. Uh, I wish some people could be a bit more critical in their thinking, but that's besides the point. Thankfully, I am doing a thing today, so I have a way to get my mind away from things and had to go for some escapism. But yeah, my brain just went into some places and I didn't like it. So yeah, I guess I'm just doing this as a also for myself today. Every time I'm doing it also for myself, but you know, more today than in others. Also, hi, the Monkey Grats will be in second. But yeah, I'm not gonna go into too many details regarding to the blah blah presidential election getting cancelled, blah blah. One of the extremist candidates being declined for making a second attempt at running, and you know, being some protests in favor of him, which they were bad. But yeah, that's basically how I'm gonna gist it. Here, locally, if we're also looking internationally, even worse, but still. Yeah, it's not. Oof. Anyhow, I hope this for you all is gonna be better, and if not, at the very least, you can find some way of escaping from those worries as well. Yeah, but yeah, this week it's gonna be a bit of the same with a few new things we're gonna try, and not necessarily new, but you know, also new things around the block. It's gonna be like with one less WoW stream this week, around this week, just because I also want to like check out the ZZ update on Wednesday. So we're gonna replace the WoW stream with that and play some ZZ. And then we'll see how long that you know, update playthrough takes us. And then after that, oh yeah, also like another like quick shift on Saturday. There were some mentions that there might be some schedule shiftings. That no confirmation yet, but I am gonna be part of Velocity VT's stream. She's having a birthday stream, so yeah, I'm gonna be there for like an hour or two to play some Marvel Rivals. As of all the lineup that is up there, it's the only thing I have available, and hey, I want to be there for some fun with some fun other people and some new people around, because I've been around her things for like if I remember correctly, we did a Little Company thing. You know, she's also been around the VTuber showcase stuff, so it's been fun to hang out, to interact on occasions here and there. We haven't had any opportunities. Who knows? Well, I'm taking this as a chance to interact some more. Hey, more new people, more newfound people to interact with. So yeah, it's still a bit of subject to change because of it, because of possible shifting schedules, and also because I can still cannot guarantee if my scheduling has been done appropriately because of daylight savings. God damn him. Why do we still do it? It annoys me. It annoyed me yesterday a lot because of the installed scheduling, because I didn't know, and apparently I was an hour away when I ended my stream from starting instead of my usual 2 hours, so that really annoyed me. And aside from that, you know, I was not able to finish some things. I had to do it post session. Annoyingly so, but after that, you know, so yeah, it's right now because US has already went into the daylight savings and we didn't yet. It's a bit weird. I have no clue what exactly. I have to keep out for like a month track of how I have my hours scheduled, because it's a bit different, and yeah, I hate it. It's just pain, because it messes with my scheduling. I like to have stuff on scheduled, because otherwise I'm just gonna lose myself into things, and yeah. But anyways, that's just my plight and my annoyances and grievances and all that. But anyways, aside from this, so yeah, because we're doing on Saturday the Marvel Rival stuff, depending on, again, because we were like an hour or two we might do something else afterwards. Either we continue playing Marvel Rivals, or we might jump to something different. We'll see, because it's gonna be a bit shorter than my usual stream, because you know she has a lot more things slotted, and as I mentioned, of the things that I can participate in at a reasonable hour, Marvel Rivals is the only. We'll see. Maybe I'll continue with either more of it, or I'm just gonna play something else for that day. Maybe jump into WoW instead for that one, because we're not gonna do on Saturday the indie stream. We're gonna move it to Sunday. We're not much of a worry, because the Gestalt session for this weekend is cancelled, as Ghost is doing some things and she needs a bit of rest time. So you know we're not gonna. So we decided unanimously to take a break for this week and come back the week after. So that means that we have a few extra hours we can run, so we can run a bit longer on Sunday, and I'm gonna do the I'm gonna continue with Void Train and playing that instead. So yeah, on Saturday we'll see what else we can play and stream around for, because we might jump to something different and something else. But yeah, that's kind of it as things to announce or to mention, like, you know, usually as our schedule things, because aside from that, like, most of it is as per usual, like today for WoW, tomorrow some Cyberpunk, to push on and finish all the side quests that I still have left, so that way we can focus on the Phantom Liberty DLC afterwards and have a full first time experience of that game together. So that's gonna be fun. And you know, my idea is to push through that as fast as we can, and then afterwards, we'll see. Yeah, there's some. Just realized something, because I knew I had something funky with my schedule. I did not schedule the. Dang it! I just realized I did not schedule the Elden Ring thing, because of all the things that were happening. My brain somehow, like, literally in the moment as I was figuring out the schedule, I forgot about it. Fuck, and now I just realized it. Fuck. Okay, we might do a shift. If not, we're gonna leave it to next week. I'll see. I'll think about it. We might be... no, I don't think I'm gonna do... No, I'm not doing it on Saturday. Maybe we'll change the Friday stream. Maybe we're just gonna have a one WoW stream, because my plan was to be on Friday anyways. Shit. I'll figure it out. Damn it, I forgot about it. To figure that one out, to schedule it, because I was busy with other things today, and you know, got distracted. It's fine, it's fine. I'll figure it out. But anyhow, just to kind of move away really quick from all of that and all that weirdness. Let's jump into some WoW and continue our discussions through there, because we still have a lot of things to do, and specifically we need to farm some stuff. As we were, you know, as while I was doing some Mordon dungeons and all that, we realized that not this little item, the Inventor's Focal Sword, it's actually a BIS item that can carry us up to like some end game level type dungeons. So it's gonna be a lot. So we can use this item as a way to kind of carry us to max level. We also bought from the auction house an offhand that is also can carry us pretty far for a while, as a replacement to the Prophetic Cane that we have. And as I was looking into it to see other possible endgame items, I realized that apparently with my current level of tailoring, we have a few. We can craft some gloves, a pair of gloves and a vest, and some pants that can actually carry us up until like some later level dungeons, where there we can fight some endgame gear that we could farm for. So right now the goal, we're taking a quick break from our attempts to complete the Mordon quest, to basically do all of this. So far, I think we needed 2 stacks and 5 Mage Weave cloth in order to craft ourselves some the necessary the necessary bolts for all these items. Then we'll probably have to check the auction house to see how we do with the to collect the wild vines necessary for the Dreamweaver stuff. Here the Shadow Silk. Thankfully, we have exactly the necessary amount for this piece of equipment. We still need to craft like 2 more Shadow Weave pieces, so unfortunately we still have to farm some more of this. But first we're gonna focus on crafting these, and we'll go from there to see if we're gonna advance right now our skill set, or if we're gonna wait for until like level 50 or so and do it then. So yeah, that's kind of the plan. You know, as also as kind of a reminder, because yeah, we jumped into doing this for a few hours, but before that we did some Mordon runs, and you know, basically got all that we can get that is good for us for the time being. So you know, the cloth, the headpiece, the sword, which we got even a stream earlier than that, so that's all good. We even had like a small like intermission where we helped out like some person with with a summon to Tanaris, and we got ourselves some extra cash, some extra gold, so that's also a nice little addition for ourselves. So yeah, we have stuff gathered. Okay, the remaining of my auctions, because the rest I got them last time, and not much else I think we could auction at the moment. No, the rest is out. Okay, so then we can continue with our little farm sesh, because as I said, we still need to finalize this stack and get like a few more cloth, and then we can go craft the items first, and afterwards see if we're gonna push the other one, which we might do. To be fair, because it does maximize. One of them, it's a quest that we need to do, and I think I would like to get to like level 48 first to get that to do that quest. For it, because I think it eventually was on level at 48, so you know, I would like to, you know, do it without like difficulties. It's still gonna be a while, even though we got like, even from this additional amount of mats farming, we did get some levels. Not some XP. I don't think it's gonna be enough to level us up. We'll have to see. But yeah, this whole thing has kind of got me excited. So, which is why I kind of focus on doing it. The item pieces. Yeah, to be honest, I still like to finish like the Mordon quest and maybe find a group to do that. That'd be nice, but I'm not in a rush. As I said, I think this right now takes priority over it, so we're gonna do this, and then we'll see afterwards what exactly we can do. Wait. And there we go. And also, there is some, if I remember, there is also some BIS items that we can collect at the same time. And our boys right here can offer us, specifically the Enforcers and the Warlocks can drop like a BIS, not a BIS ring for like 3 rating that we can utilize for a while. Until I think until we get to a point where we can farm some rings in a dungeon. Well, you know, while we're out here, we're gonna try our luck. It's a really low chance to drop, to be fair. But why not? Let's try our luck while we farm for materials. But for the time being, only while we farm for the materials. We'll see afterwards. As I mentioned, we'll probably also look into the auction house to see if maybe they're at a reasonable price at the very least. Because if they are, we might buy them. Who knows? It just, again, the word is reasonable. We thankfully got some of our gold back, but you know, we're getting close to a point where we have to upgrade some of our need to upgrade some of our I probably should have went back to get the resource. Fuck. Let's hope. Hopefully we don't. We only need what? 11 more cloth pieces. If we're lucky, we're gonna get it really fast. Yeah, let's think about that. 100, there we go.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, I see how it is. To be fair, right now we're at pretty high hours, so we're probably gonna have some competition for our yep. Gonna have some competition.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Really?
Cast that yet.
Hey, on. Okay, we got a mage weave.
That spell isn't ready yet.
On. And run.
Not enough mana. Charging.
Okay. Alright.
I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet.
I mean, I don't mind.
That's charging. My mana is low. I can't cast that yet. I need a target. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Hey.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still charging.
Okay. One second. Thing. Okay, I better have a farming body than just to compete. Go. Ooh, bang.
Too far away.
Okay, he went a bit far.
Cast that yet. That's still charging.
Let's give this a hard
Good shadow golem. We're at it. Here we are. I can't just life drain. And there we are. Oh. Now let's go. 4 more. 8 weave and we're good. Actually, let me just get.
Isn't ready yet. Not enough mana.
Okay, nothing good. Oh, alright. And there we go. Okay, I guess that was that. I need to farm. I'm not stopping here.
Let's give this a hard
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, I'll let that one be charmed. Guessing they were doing a quest? That's my assumption. Yeah, I kind of counterintuitive live tapping, then putting a siphon live.
Mana is low.
Kind of counterintuitive, but it's fine. Any warlocks are a bit of a shame.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready
yet. That's fine. Stop it. Bad ogre. Bad ogre. Ooh, nice. You can just jump in. Okay, we need just one more beep. I remember correctly, the number needed was 13. 4, 10, yeah, 13.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet.
Now we life tab, life drain, not life tab. Buddy. Yeah, we good. Thanks. Yeah, we good. Okay. You came out of nowhere. Wanting to disrupt my flow. That's alright.
That's still recharging.
There we go. Level 54, yeah, that's for sure they're farming. I'll be doing anything else. Okay. Let's see. So we're gonna craft these, check the auction house. I have to go to Oglimar anyways. Okay, the rest I have to get the Shadow Silk from the bank. Buy the thread necessary. Wild vine. 10 wild vines and for hard loot. Okay. Oh, hyena, no. Not allowed. Hey there, pal. How you doing? The money is good for you, or at least somewhat better. Boy. Today is the day. Mostly last night was a doozy, I guess. But I guess putting it all in having it all contextualized today, it's kind of what made it worse. But it's fine. We'll figure it out, I guess. A fun couple of months gonna be, that's for sure. Nope.
Time is money, friend.
Okay, so I have some stuff that I can go away because it. That's what go. Nothing much for car fix itself. Its own, so that's fine. That's a. I've heard it was kind of sort of like somehow like something just magically self heals, but I don't know. It feels like a. It's one of those things like, yeah, let's push this problem for later kind of thing. Although, you know, there's also the curse of every time you send something to be repaired, a new problem appears. So, you know, the paradox of it all.
What do you need?
I guess, you know, probably just
May your blade.
running with it for the time being, maybe for the better than just realizing, oh, I have other issues that I need to fix. And... Because, yeah, I know that. At least I know from my parents. Right now they're struggling with one of the cars. It's an for those who know cars, they probably understand. It's an automatic. Yeah. Just turn up volume of radio. That's it. That was a fix. Why are you talking about the background music? Because I'm not fully sure. I don't think it's that loud. I mean, it's not that loud, I think. Quiet, it's pretty low volume. Like in the sense the media player, it's literally on, almost on nothing. Oh, but that's how I fix them usually. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. Just drown the noise. Just, it's a later problem. It's not for now. To be fair, although learn for myself, because that's kind of my PC issues. Like I heard like weird noises from my case, from my PC case. Initially, I was like, okay, we'll see them. We'll see how that turns up. And literally, the day I checked to see, okay, let's see what the fuck is wrong with this noise. That's when the fucking fan gave out for my PC cooler. So yeah, that was a fun journey. That was a fun thing. Literally, I just disassembled the thing and it died in my hands. As I was like trying to see like, does this thing even turn on anymore? Like it just gave out. To be fair, it magically similarly, I think like a day or after, where I was like, okay, let me just save some files really quick. Like let me open it like cold. Let me start it cold so I know it doesn't overheat. Remove some files around because I was also, after the fix, I was also planning to do like a fresh clean and boot. And I wanted to do it before sending it to a shop, just in case. And yeah, apparently when I was doing that and I checked the case, apparently the fan was, the cooler was working fine now. Like it didn't really have the noises, or like, to be fair, the noises were basically the fan no longer spinning continuously. It just spun for a second or two, then stopped. Then spun for again after another second, and it stopped again after like a second too. It like had this kind of weird cycle to it, and like yeah, which I'm guessing the bearing failed. So yeah. If I just already selling in the marketplace, I hope they have fun with it. I mean, if they are 50 series, they are scalpers 100%, which are egregiously priced. So yeah, no, thanks. Right now, I'm fine with what I have with my current gen. I am planning at some point, I would wish to fully upgrade and basically make like a beast rig for actual gaming. So this, my current setup that I have right now, just to be my recording setup. So I have just VTube Studio and other stuff, and I can just game capture away on a different on a like beast rig that can handle like big shit, a ton of like more high-end games. Because I have like moments here and there where with my current setup of streaming, some games occasionally lag and stuff like that. And I'm waiting for like another generation or two, because I have a 30 series, a 12th gen processor. Like it's still DDR4, but like 32 gigs of DDR4 RAM. So you know, if I'm doing it, I'm probably gonna do it either like the generation that comes next or the one after. Like 1 or 2 gens after this one. You have a pretty good PC still, and you don't play it that heavy. I mean, I felt it with Cyberpunk. I usually feel it because I have the way I have my setup. I have the model. Although right now I think some of the process has been moved to the phone, because I'm using the iPhone for facial tracking, so I think it has shifted away. Although I am planning to look into like VBridger to see the plugin to kind of improve the tracking a bit more. I have not yet fiddled around with the parameters and like, you know, improving the tracking. So yeah, the way you're seeing it right now, it being kind of motionless and kind of scuff, it's probably because of that. I have not yet fussed around with it. So yeah, that's kind of moved away, but it's still on the system, part of the model itself, and the you know, some aspects of the tracking, you know, how they are moved and data is moved. You know, it's OBS. I'm also recording at the same time, so I don't have to download the VOD. I can just instantly edit once I'm done with the stream. So, you know, which is basically 2 encoding processes happening at the same time with the graphics card. And usually that's kind of sometimes that's where you kind of feel it, because before I did the fix up with my system and did a fresh reboot, like Cyberpunk, I know for a fact it didn't work. If I had it was a lot more laggy if I had recording. Now it actually handles itself pretty well with the recording at the same time. It still has its moments, maybe, but I think you can still occasionally feel it, but the overall experience it's a lot better now. It's probably also after doing a reinstall of the Windows. Probably whatever bloatware and other bullshit that I had in the back end has been removed, so now it runs smoothly. Because most of the high-end games share the SSD that the Windows have. Because so far I only have an SSD, and to be fair, kind of the next big thing that I need to upgrade is the memory. Because I only have a 1 terabyte of SSD and another one of a hard drive, and which I just store some lower end games and use this for storage in general. Yeah, and I have quite the motherboard. Thankfully has quite a few PCIe slots. It has like 4 of them, and I only have 1 occupied right now, so I have room for expansion. I just haven't got the chance or the funds to buy some right now. So that's basically the whole spiel. But yeah, the setup for now it's fine. Like, I'm not saying that it's like for the current generation of gaming and all that kind of thing. It handles itself. It can be fine. That's why I'm saying I'm waiting for like another gen or two, because I'm expecting was 3K the last one with SLI or 2K? I think 2K. I don't know. I haven't heard the 30 series with SLI. I don't think. I think SLI was only. I think it ended after the 220 series. I think. I never look. I know I didn't look into SLI. I know SLI. I know it was like it's a thing you can do, but I'm pretty sure the 30 series does not have it. Although, if for those who actually do not know, there is a weird thing. Because technically, right now, SLI could be in a weird way, or some kind of patch job attempt of SLI would actually be revived, maybe. Because there is a problem that currently is happening, specifically with NVIDIA, right now with the 50 series. If those have not checked some of the tech stuff and some of the things there, apparently the 50 series no longer has support for the 32-bit version of the physics system. What the fuck? A 10 gold? Ah, well, it's not 10 gold, 6 gold. I mean, it makes it. Or can get it shipped. But yeah, it no longer supports the 32-bit version of the physics software, which is basically the processing and calculation system that generated all the physics for fluids and some visual effects. And there are games that heavily use it, like Borderlands 2, Mirror's Edge, and that kind of thing. And the 30-bit version is no longer supported by a 50 series. And I've seen videos on YouTube. If you run a 50 series and play Borderlands and Mirror's Edge, and you start generating physics that are using that software, from your 100 and whatever frames you have, it drops below 10. Like, I've seen like in single-digit frames, or like below 30 frames, because literally you no longer have an optimized processing system supported on your graphics card, because those are exclusively 32-bit. And they don't hold. They are not like backwards compatible or something. So the 40-bit is not like backwards compatible to it or something like that. They function fundamentally different. So you basically need support for both. So basically, PlayStation 3. Only games that use exclusively. It's not a big list from what I've heard. Like the Arkham games, I think Arkham Knight is one of them. Borderlands, Mirror's Edge. There is a list of games that heavily use it. To be fair, AMD always had that issue, because physics is exclusive to NVIDIA. So AMD cards always have pushed that process to the CPU. So technically that's a thing you can do, but it's just extra load for your CPU. But there has been a fix. They found a fix. literally, alongside your big, chunky, expensive 50 series, plop a 30 series or below next to it on your second slot, and force through the NVIDIA control panel to utilize the second graphics card for the physics, for the 30-bit to physics, because you can actually set it up in the settings. So, and then the game works fine. Like afterwards, it's okay. But you literally need to keep your old card and use it as a second video GPU card just for the physics, and that's it. Nothing else. Because literally, the graphics card cannot process that. The big, expensive piece of hardware. Because literally, I've seen the comparisons of 5090 just drops below 30 frames in most of games that have are exclusively to that system. But if you prop whatever, even like some, I think the example the performance example they gave was I think it was like a 3070 or like 3060, like literally not even a high end 30 series, or like was it like a 20 series? It doesn't really matter. It wasn't even like the high end version of that series of the card, and it worked. Then it was completely fine. It went back to its normal performance. They just have it as well. Like there's no like SLI or anything of the sorts, but technically you have to run two cards to do that if you want to use the physics system provided by NVIDIA from the 32-bit. Otherwise, yeah, you push that process to the software, which I think AMD has it does it on the back end, and that's probably one of the other problems. I think NVIDIA doesn't do that, and maybe because of that it just borks itself. It just like because it doesn't like force it to actually use the CPU instead, because that way it will be fine, even though it's extra process for your CPU to handle. Okay, let me do a math here. I could buy it cheap. 81. Yeah, I'm not putting that much money, so 70. Okay. Or if you can. Five. Yes. So honestly, for future proofing, keep your old card for the physics 32-bit. Like for future proofing, keep your old card. Don't sell it or something like that. Like just keep it. You never know. Because of that. Which is hilarious, honestly. And now we need Heart of the Wild. Or of these. Oh, these are cheap. You can find like a stack of. Yeah, we go. We have my 660 Ti, 6080, 670, and Voodoo 2. But yeah, I think they'll turn out fine. Like, I'm not sure like how much it affects how newer the card is. I'm guessing it's a lot more, the process is a lot smoother, but considering that you're just using the card for just that thing, I don't think it makes that big of a difference how old in generation that card is. Like, I think you can even do like with a 10, yeah, with like a 70 or a 700 or something like that, or, you know. Yeah, because of that, I'm keeping my 3070. Like, if somehow, like, some shit like that happened, I'm keeping my 3070. Although, currently, as things stand, from my perspective, from what I've looked into it, again, although I do want to preface, I'm not some big tech guy. Like, I don't know all the ins and outs, even with PC building and, like, hardware and all that kind of things. But from what I look at it, if you're not looking for, like, high-end, like, cutting-edge level of, you know, gaming where you want the ray tracing and whatever NVIDIA bullshit systems they give you and all other stuff, you just want performance and a good performance for your buck, and which, you know, a high-end card does, you know, it's in most situations an overkill. Like a 90 model, it's in most cases an overkill. Honestly, I think around the time right now in the market, it's better to go with both an AMD CPU and GPU, because AMD offers a lot more range variety in the VRAM, which VRAM is the important part when it comes to gaming. The more VRAM you have, the faster the game is, because you have more, you know. Yeah, the 790 XTX. Yeah, that one. Literally. What are you looking for? Because it's an in-between model between the 3070, the 3080, and between the 5080 and the 5090. It's literally in betweener when it comes to like VRAM variety. So it works perfect, and it's also cheap. Literally, I looked because I also looked locally. My 3070 Ti. It's the same fucking price as that card. Like literally, that card was the same amount as my current card right now. And man, that's insane. Because that's a hell of an upgrade. This has the 790 XTX. Was it like 16 or 8 or 20? Was it like 20 gigs? I think it was 20. 24 should be the high-end model, if I'm not mistaken, like the top end. Oh no, the 790 XTX. Or am I saying the same? The thing is, I don't know I always forget because I'm not too familiar with AMD. That's why I've never, because that's that's been my PC building mistake, because I was not too familiar with the AMD models and all that kind of thing. I just went with what I was familiar in hardware choices. But I'm talking the in-between model, which I'm pretty sure it's a 20 gig VRAM. AMD. Double check. I think it's the RX 1790X. Yeah, it's this one, which is 20 gigs. The 7900, yeah, 7060. 7900X TX, I think might be the 24. Yeah, it's the best. XT, yeah, it's the second best. Yeah, I was talking about the XT, not the XTX. Because it's an in-between range that NVIDIA doesn't offer. It's a lot, when it comes to like frames per buck, it's a lot better compared to NVIDIA. Like literally, as I said, that card is at the same price as my 3070. And anything above my 3070 Ti, it's way expensive on the NVIDIA side. So yeah, that's a hell of an improvement. And for someone like me or other streamers who have, you know, have OBS, record a video at the same time, have VTube Studio, run a game, the more VRAM you have, the better. Because that also means that you can handle more things at the same time, not just the game.
Go raw.
Yeah, right now, like literally going full setup AMD for GPU and CPU. It's the way to go currently in the market if you want to go as high end as possible, but not go full high end. As high performance, but at the same time still somewhat money conscious. Have you thought of two? Yes, I am thinking of a 2 PC setup. My plan, if my PC would have not gave out with the CPU cooler, with the money that I bought the replacement parts, the AIO and the case, because I needed a new case to fit the AIO. I wanted to buy a capture card because I do have a laptop. It's a MacBook Air. It's not like it's the M1 model. But I was thinking on splitting my setup, so I have the recording and the model on one end, and the PC being just a game machine. I was literally thinking of I'm planning to swap my recording to on a separate machine, and currently as kind of like a temporary placeholder. My plan was to use the I got it because look, it was a phone plan thing. I got like a big ass bundle with. I still have my old PC, my old gaming laptop, my MSI, which runs 1060. It has like I think it has 12 gigs. I think 12 gigs of RAM, but I have a suspicion that one of the RAM chips might have died because I've started to run into memory issues with the game, like into like RAM memory issues with it. So I am suspicious that one of the RAMs might not be running at full capacity anymore. It's really borked, like because of the overheating, because it was a gaming laptop. It fucked the keyboard. Literally, some of the keys no longer make contact or like detect the contact presses. An USB port is dead. Another one is funky, and one is good. That's all the USB ports I have. I have an HDMI port, so that's fine for like a game capture thing. So yeah, the thing is, I'm not sure if it could handle, because it's been in really rough state. And honestly, I've done video renders as a test on this MacBook Apple, on this M1 Apple system. It renders around at the same speed and performance as my current system, as my PC, and it's an M1. And from what I've tried to look when it comes to like comparing the hardware between them, apparently the M1 chip should technically outperform my old laptop. So that's also like another thing. Like, I'm pretty sure this brand still technically brand new and not as not as used hardware will outperform it anyways, even if they were both brand new. So yeah, that's kind of, yeah. But to be fair, I'm gonna say it like this, because this comes from somebody who's been heavily PC. Like, this is my first time like touching Apple things. Like the current iPhone that I have, the MacBook. I have also a pair of AirPods, which honestly I think out of the entire bundle, I love the AirPods. Honestly, for like the pure convenience and the noise cancelling. Fuck, it has really good noise. It has some really good noise cancelling for a pair of buds. Because literally, I went to the UK and I took those AirPods with me. Put on the noise cancelling. I couldn't hear anything, and I literally had the seat next to the wing, on the wing side. Literally, I was window side on the wing. So I could hear you. I was like right next to the engine, and barely was a hum. So yeah, I think currently my favorite are the AirPods. And you know, credit where credit is due. Even though I hate the closed system, I hate the closed ecosystem that Apple has. It's tight. Like everything connects seamlessly without a problem. Literally. If I have my AirPods, I swap from iPhone to MacBook, it immediately knows that, and it swaps over what system and swaps over the system without me having to press or make any kind of movements. It literally knows. Oh, you swapped to the laptop, let me just switch connections to the laptop without having me to do anything. So, to be fair, it has some really... I can understand it. It has some really good convenience. And honestly, probably it's not like the best level of high-end build quality, but honestly the laptops to me, like, I think like their biggest tech advancement, and Apple has always been when it comes to like form factor. Like having this powerful machine because it's a MacBook Air M1, it's not even a Pro, it's like literally the thinnest model with the M1 chip, and I put it to I rendered a 4-hour long VOD with it. It barely heated, like it got as warm as I would expect my phone to get warm if I'm playing a game on the phone, and it rendered a video at the same speed as my current PC does. And it doesn't have coolings, it doesn't have it doesn't have like fans. It only has like internal cooling similar to a fucking phone, and just some vents. That's all it has, and it's still stayed barely any hotter than a phone. To me, that's fucking sorcery. Like honestly, at build quality and construction, they have some really good engineering. Because I haven't had no other laptop experience where my hands were not burning on the fucking laptop if they were like in heavy use. I need 4 threads. 5, okay.
For the Horde.
Okay. While I'm ranting, let me also actually make this. I don't really care for the marketing and all that kind of things, but you know, I am impressed. I still won't say I got to, you know, after touching all of this and seeing at it, I kind of am of the conclusion, even though, you know, I was a Android and, you know, open PC system, I kind of am of the opinion right now, like, forget brand loyalty. Buy the thing that serves your purpose best. If you need an iPhone for the thing you need, just get an iPhone. If you need a PC for the thing you need, just get a PC. Who fucking cares? Like, and figure it out. Like, if there's really... Also, yeah, Apple software is all... Oh, it's still foreign to me. Literally. Even though everything is built to look exactly the same, which, to be fair, I do appreciate that. I like that the OS on the phone, on the laptop, everywhere, it's exactly the same. So basically, if you're familiar with one, you'll be familiar with all of them. But it's still foreign to me because literally I've never touched a Mac OS thing in my life, so I have no idea. Oh, there is an ad. I'm gonna hold that thought and I'm gonna be right back afterwards. Yeah, be right back. All right, I am. Okay, so, actually, I forgot to go into the bank. I know I said like a thing, oh yeah, Mac OS, all that kind of blah, blah, blah. All right, the OS thing, like, yeah, even though, I do appreciate that, you know, it's seamless, like, it's identical across system, like mobile, laptop, I don't know, desktop, if you have anything on the source or whatever. I do like that because basically, if you're familiar with one, you're familiar with all of them. It's still foreign to me because it works a bit differently, and especially the whole thing with command keys and like literally, like there's the habit of using shortcuts on a MacBook. It's slightly different. It's slightly different than on PC, specifically with key positionings. That literally, after I have, while I waited for like 2 weeks to have the parts come arrive and also have them assembled, I just used the laptop for most of my things. And by the time I went back to my PC, literally, I for a split second, I had the habit of using the key placement for the shortcuts as it was on the Mac, and I was really annoyed for like a few days. It was like, okay, let me just copy a text. I was like, ah, shit, I'm not wrong keybinds. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. I can craft them anywhere. But I do appreciate that because I think that was like one of the big things, like, and big issues that, you know, Windows had, the infamous Windows 8. Because yeah, it was good for mobile, that OS. It was really shit for desktops. To the point I never even swapped to it. Literally, I upgraded from 7 to 10. I've never went through 8. I was like, nah, I'm not touching that. With a 10-foot pole, I'm not touching it. When I swapped over to the Windows from Windows to Windows 10, it was from 7. I never even dared touch the 8 OS. Even after what I heard, the 8.1 was better, but still, I never dared. I know Linux has a lot of rep. My only problem with Linux, because I know the SteamOS stuff is basically runs on Linux, the Steam Deck, and it's really well made. And honestly, at this point, and that's kind of my hope, is I'm really wishing that Steam would also push to the OS market. That would be fucking insane if they do. At that point, that's gonna be some next level competition. Because honestly, Linux is cool from what I've seen and heard of it. The problem is the entry level, the entry point for it, because it have to be a lot more tech and, you know, coding savvy for it, in my opinion. Like, it feels like it's a barrier of entry a bit too high for a lot of the people who, you know, like enjoy the convenience and ease of use that, you know, Windows and Apple Mac OS offer. To the point that where even I don't want it there, like, swap over. Like, even though I know there are like some pre-builds, you know, low-end OSs and that kind of thing. Because honestly, I would love like the Windows 7 experience where you barely had anything. You just had the OS that with the bare requirements, and you did your thing. Because yeah, right now I swapped over to Windows 11 after I rebooted everything. Because I was like, this year they're gonna end the security supports for Windows 10 anyway. So I guess if I did the reboot, let me just also swap over. Let me take this as an opportunity to swap over to 11 at the same time. And you know, I did that, and you know, it still has the same fucking issues with fucking OneDrive being pushed everywhere and all the fucking Office stuff and Office Suite and the drives and whatever else, fucking the Copilot stuff that I don't care about, like, or some AI assistant bullshit. I'm like, bruh, mate, I just want a system. I just want an OS that does its thing as an OS where I can hold files, use executables, surf the web, open PDFs to make archives or whatever the fuck, and maybe have a notepad here and there and some calculator. Like, that's all I want. I want shit to be organized and usable, you know, that can utilize other software. That's it. I don't want any fancy McGubbins. Like, if I want to cloud storage, I'll fucking get it. If I want an I don't know, like an Office Suite, I'll get it. If I want anything else, I'll fucking get it. But maybe start fresh, because that's why, you know, OSs are so big right now when it comes to like install size, which, to be fair, it doesn't really compare to anything else that right now it's egregious in storage side. But still, you know, it's kind of the whole thing of it still occupies a lot of memory, and more than anything, it's not necessarily the memory issue, it's as it is the RAM and processing issues, because all that bloatware also works in the background and just uses your resources willy-nilly. I've seen some attempts and some I think I saw like a YouTube video of some individual working on some kind of executable file that basically strips down a very kind of accessible low-entry way where it allows you to like strip down the OS with just the bare minimums, and you even have like some preset options where they can add a few things back depending on what type of thing you're wanting to use the OS for. But that was cool, but from my understanding, from what I've seen of it, it's still like in development phases. They're still like tweaking out like kinks with it. There's also the issue that, you know, sometimes because certain things are not easily removable from Windows compared to others, and from my understanding, depending on Windows updates and other factors of that sort, it basically just brings them back again, and you have to redo the process again. So I'm guessing they also figure out those kind of quick kinks and not making this some sort of like, I don't know, every time Windows decides to update, go ahead and just do another thing. Yeah, I know it's gonna bind to me if I want it to bind to me. I think I have lesser sad. I think I have the necessary stuff. Bag. Unless I sold it, which could be a possibility.
What can I help you with?
Oh no, I haven't. It's good. And here's vision dust. Bed. Stamina.
Farewell.
That's first. Agility is better than nothing, because at the very least agility offers us more dodge a chance. Braces already have intellect, boots already have stamina. And there's no pants in front. Yeah, we're good.
Speak.
I have a lot of this non-bouquet.
Dabu.
Vision dust, collectible. Feather. Radiant. Don't think I've kept small. I sell them. Oh no, I do still. Go. Much better.
Victory!
Okay, so we got a few of our things. Ready. Like the still need to make we still need to bump our level 2 more times in order to get, if I'm not mistaken, we still need the shadow weave, shoulder pads, and boots, and also the mask. But the mask is a quest first to get the pattern for it. The shadow weave boots and the shoulder pads, those are an option. The thing is, one of them is at 235. The other one is I think at 240. 245 or something like that. So we're a few levels away, which means we can upgrade a bit further because we have the mage weave. Because my idea right now would be like we could at the very least farm in advance. If we level up, we also level up and push towards to get that skill level. Kind of a thought I had. So that way, at the very least, we can guarantee ourselves that we have some gear that actually carries us towards the end game. Because that's kind of the whole point where we're crafting the. So it's gonna take us some time. Although, first, another for that, let me just check up. There are some PoE items that we could obtain. I'm just curious if they are worthwhile just buying them. Double check. Oh, razors. Okay, we have no option. Get to like 56 or something. Alright, it was the star belt was one of them, but the whole idea with it was we should probably farm the mat ourselves, because the pattern, because that way we actually can have a way to also generate some money, because if we craft it, we can sell it and get some extra cash. It's not the best endgame item, but it's a good startup for like, because it has like low level requirement. Because the next one would be at 57 that it's craftable. And in between you have, well, there's one from Scholomance. And then you have some, I think, might be a PvP thing, I don't know. Oh, okay. That's a higher level. No, it's supposed to be like in the... Okay, Band of the Unicorn. One of them. Because that one was actually a possible BOE from the cloth farm. Huh. Oh no. 4 gold, that's actually... Actually no, 5 gold buyout. Kind of unreasonable. To be fair, it's not the best world drop that is, you know, that you can have as a BOE. There's a better one, but it's a level 55 requirement. Which is why I'm debating if we should buy it or not. Oh, Underworld Band, that one. It's an epic BOE, so it has to be expensive. Yeah, fuck this. Holy shit. Of course it's expensive. I think I found my first distro, Zorin OS. Okay. Underworld Band we could farm and it would be a good option to have actually for the next beat up. So the thing is, at level 55, once we get there, what exactly dungeons? I'm pretty sure at that point we're getting like Skullman's territory. Yeah, we have Skullman, Radholm, like Lower Blackrock Spire. I don't think we have Dire Maul yet, because that's more of a end of phase, and Upper Blackrock as well. At that point, like yeah, literally, for one of the rings would be better to just get it from there. I mean, let me double check. Let's see, because I know there's not like some good drops. Like a lot of them drop from like elites. Good luck with that. Swamp of Sorrows is a place apparently with a drop that is not an elite quest, but it's a 0.02%, and even the highest, which comes from elites, is a 0.04. So that's a big no. And for the other ring, which is a non-elite, which is a 0.04 though, which is Glasshide Petrifier, which are in Tanaris. The trinkets are an option, but are definitely something that we can only do with dungeon. And in the one territory, I think it's a similar thing. Like yeah, the best BOE is to start at like at level 50 or like over level 55. It's not worth going for it. So the rings would be the only thing. But we'll have to farm like insane for them. Because they're like insane, you know, drop rate, and it's not expensive. Although, huh? Already another one appears? It's even undersold. It's undersold by 1 copper. I see, fucking bastards. I mean, it's a boost for us. We can finally fucking replace the deep fathom ring we had for so long. Would we? It's a low level, we'll never need to replace it until we're like level 50. Level 55 actually. Money wise, we'll probably have it back by then. And by farming the mats for the other materials, I'm gonna get my money anyway. Fuck it. It's cheap, I'm getting it. It's the only cheap, the only other cheap one, so I'm getting it. I'm not getting anything else as items from the auction house because the rest are expensive. The pattern, I would like to farm it myself, to be fair. And that could be a thing we could look into. Replacing a deep fathom. Large glimmering shard. I'm pretty sure this could be sold today.
What are you looking for?
Because it was from a low level ring. Yeah.
Strength.
Okay, so we have some better stats now. Yeah, we could probably, because weirdly enough, the belt is not gonna be a hard farm. It's just gonna be a long farm, because we have to go to Desolates and fight some warlocks there, which are way under our level at this point. Memory shard. Okay. Be a bastard. 950. I'm just telling you. Yeah. Also, I'm willing to, you know, take this kind of part in my bank because I did like a summon last time and got some money from it, so I'm actually okay with spending a bit extra cash. Now, the thing is, I would. Idea right now is I would like to focus. To be fair, it's either now or later. Went around and asking, a lot of people went with Windows 7. No, I only went because of the security updates. It's purely out of security reasons. Otherwise, I would have just kept with 10. I was at a point I was fine. Then we go with Fedora. I'm not too familiar about like the more obscure setups or OSs or that kind of thing. Again, as I said, I'm not too tech savvy or too in the know. These kind of things. I don't know, I just simply went because I know this is still gonna be kept, you know, security-wise up to date even after October. And, you know, it was an opportunity now to do it because I was starting fresh with my system anyway, so I was like, okay, let me just start fresh with the OS as well. Because I was planning to clean up things anyways on the system, so I decided to do it. It was an opportunity, because otherwise I probably would have kept being on Windows 10 until like probably the until we were getting close to the end date of the support. Because, you know, Windows anyways, it does its thing where like, hey, do you want like a free upgrade and all that kind of shit. Like I could have easily swapped over any time. So I was just basically like just waiting it over. But I think like some of the software kinks that I think I had at the past with some of my things that were on Windows 10, I think have also been fixed with Windows 11. So that's also another place where I'm seeing a positive, which probably it's good that I don't necessarily mind, because I think some issues that I had in the past have been fixed now. Can't say, but I hope the streaming is going well. It was fun. We'll be lurking. No worries. I do appreciate lurkers as well, Ace. I thank you for being around. Let me give you a quick shout out though. While I'm at it. There you go. Right. But yeah, I don't have much in the know when it comes to that, because yeah, as I said, Linux is a really good system if you really want to heavily customize and keep your OS as basically as bare minimum as possible. It's just the barrier of entry is not for me because I'm not that kind of tech savvy. And I've known somebody who uses Linux who's basically who work in who had like a programming degree and that kind of thing. Like I think not even programming, like engineering, like technical kind of stuff. And he talked about it. I was like, yeah, this seems like a lot. Yeah, like literally the way you kind of have to like basically set up everything, so then afterwards you can use it as a normal OS. I'm like, nah, that doesn't sound for me. Which is why I'm hoping, because honestly, I think Steam would crush it. If Steam would put their own OS, which is a base of Linux, as the ease of access for the day-to-day user, they will fucking crush it. Like the Steam Deck already crushes it with the Steam OS. So, and I think that's probably their testing area. That they use that hardware as a kind of a testing ground for the OS. If they push over, which they probably could, but as Valve usually is, they don't tell shit when it comes to they don't say shit when it comes to what they have in the works behind the scenes. We'll never know until it comes out. Well, it's gonna be a while. But yeah. Also, no worries. I do love shooting out friendos and other people that I think are cool and also deserve viewership and support and that kind of awesome stuff. So yeah, that's why I do it. Okay, so plan. Either I'm farming it now or I'm farming it later. I still need to craft I'm still gonna need to craft the gear, and then I'm still gonna need to farm. And doing it now, so basically from this point on, whatever I obtain as reward, it's basically just trash rewards that I maximize for money or craftables. Sounds like a good idea for me. So I guess today is gonna turn out into a grind day. We're just gonna get mats. So we still need more cloth, and I need to do a math because we'll need a whole lot more. Because not only do we need cloth for the items themselves, but we also need some cloth to make the levels necessary to craft those items. But that's gonna be a whole lot more. So let me just do a math for that really quick. So Shadow Eve Mask is one of them. Shoulders, and I also need cloaks. There's nothing we can get till until we're like in the 50s, and we can get like some BOEs. The robe, we have the best thing. Same with the bracers until we get the BOE. We got the gloves, the best thing we can, and the boot. So 245. This one is already in the gray, so we'll have to figure out like what exactly need to learn. And I need to go to fucking see what's the next thing I can learn, because this one is already yellowed out. Actually first let's collect the materials we need, and then we jump at the rest. That's a better idea. Then we see. But yeah, one is 240, one is 235, which were close. Yeah, it's the shoulder pads, which is 3 more of something. But yeah, we need 5 cloth, 2 cloth, 3, 6, 8, 13 more. Wait, another stack of 13, really? Yeah, another stack of 13. So that means another 5 times 3. Okay, so another 65, so another 2 stacks in 5. Literally, the same amount I farmed last time. And that's just for the items that I need to craft. We still need to then do the math to figure out the in-betweens, in-between levels. And this one will not suffice long term. It's already yellowed, which means that we might have random chances where it's not gonna give us a level.
Go forth.
Yeah, that's gonna be a thing we need to figure out. Aside from these ones, there's gonna be also some spiders to farm to get the shadow silk, and that, from what I understand, that's gonna be an adventure. But first, I'm collecting these. The amount I need for the actual crafting, for the crafting for the actual items, and then the rest. Yeah, we're already starting up with some good gear. All we're gonna know is just how to kill ogres for a while. Oh. Okay. We might have like a quick intermission to just get the quest, to get a quest for for the mask. Although that let's see here. Boy, following the pattern is gonna be a pain. And I'm debating if I should do it now. It's just gonna be us in Desolus. And here in the Thunderaxe Fortress, farming it. But at the same time, it's pretty low level. It's like level 33. Like at this point, they're way below our level. I'd like to get the pattern. That's extra money. I think first we'll prioritize the claw. See how we go from there. I think that's... If we also level up, that's really nice. And also our next best in slots. Although I do have a realization. Have I not learned swords? How to equip though? Like from the weapon master? Because I'm trying to think, did I ever wield a sword? I know I wielded daggers. I've had like some dagger items. And staves in a good chunk of time. Did I not have swords? Huh. Okay, that's not that big of a deal. It's just 10 silver to learn swords. It's fine. But it's probably something we also have to do. I think the swords are in Orgrimmar, right? I have to check. What was the number? I know for sure it can't be torrents. Okay, let me double check. Yeah, shit, I don't have swords. I have no sword skills. I need to learn swords. I'm 40 level. I'm level 47. I've never had a sword. Damn.
Now what?
Oh, first, because I was about to forget, get food, water. You.
Ah, potential customer. Keep it real.
There we go. Here comes more ogre farming. Yay. Oh, well, more opportunities. Okay. Fortunate. Alright. Did I get sidetracked with subject or not? I don't remember. Wait. They're trying to like think around if I do this farming or not. Because I think it'll be better to do it now, just because, you know, that way. Basically, we have some locked in gear until like we're like level 55. Like something like that. We have decently locked in gear. And we don't need to do more. And we just need to look for occasional off pieces here and there for potential upgrades, nothing more. Also, now the reason why I'm doing this is because I might debate if I'm gonna buy the star belt anyways, if with the gold that I'm gonna make by farming. But I have to bet have a good stream. No worries. Have a good rest, pal. I appreciate you having round. Yeah. Depending on the money we make, although it's probably gonna be not gonna be near enough. Does something. Maybe we'll get it. Although it would be funny if we get the Band of Unicorn again. It really would be. If somehow we get it here. At this farm attempt. I forgot you. Armor? Alright, good boy. Yeah, I can already notice the damage changes because I think the kill time is a lot faster.
Let's get this hard.
I can't cast that.
Oh. Right over. Major AoE farming, damn it. Although there's a better AoE farm than the ogres. I don't know why you're doing this one. From what I said, there are like some pirates on this side that you can like AoE farm because they're more huddled together, and yeah, it offers a lot more that way. Because the ogres are pretty spread around.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet.
Oh, there's a warlock. Although right now it doesn't really matter.
That spell isn't ready yet. I'm out of range.
In the range. Gotcha. Nice.
That's still charging. I can't cast that yet.
I'm here.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still charging.
Go. Anyone else around? Here. Oh. Here. I see how it is. The only one. What?
Never to
That's still recharging. That spell isn't
Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting experience.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. Not enough mana.
Oh, the other district's beacon, I see. I see how it is. Be greedy.
let's
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast it yet.
On. And you're done for.
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Hey! Really?
I can't cast that yet. My mana is low. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
let's get this part
That's still
done.
recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
And there we go. And I'm gonna be like really acquainted with these ogres
That spell is
sometime with all of this.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready
Nope.
yet.
I don't better not forget too much here. Hold up. No. I am going to survive. There we go. Got it. Clear, clear. Oh, oh. There's one.
I can't cast that yet.
I'm sorry, buddy. I have to go through all this.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Although soon enough, it's gonna thin out and I'm gonna have ease of farm around here. It's gonna be fine. But if it starts slow, oh well, it is what it is.
Isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Big boy. I guess sometimes it can feel a bit lackluster, but it hasn't failed us to get a material speed. Work. Hey, bud. Okay.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Yeah. The thing is, the annoyance I figured that we have that, you know, after like having the issues to figure out my schedule for today because of daylight savings being such a pain for me right now. I completely got blindsided for a few hours, and you know, just now as I started streaming, I realized, wait a minute, I said I was planning a crowd control stream for it with the Elden Ring. Fuck. And I've not put that in the schedule. I put
That spell isn't ready yet.
other things. But yeah, I'll probably have to look into it, look back at my schedule and figure out if I am gonna actually change the schedule and put the Elden Ring as I was kind of planning to have it on, most likely on Friday. That was my idea for it. But now, I hate to, you know, reworking the schedule.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still
Yeah, I reworked the schedule after I've set it up. Because, you know, I like to keep myself with what I planned. Although I think maybe it'll be for the best to keep it for next week. Because I did say I'm kind of cutting a bit too much into the WoW time. And at the very least, having 2 WoW streams sounds better for the time being. So maybe it'll be best if I leave it for next week.
not enough mana. That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, sounds a bit better. I can leave it for next week. I have to kind of think about it. As you know, there's like a lot of things already. And at the very least, I would like to still keep few days to progress on a normal basis until we rework the schedule I mentioned in April.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still
I should tell you this one. Oh. Okay, another break is gonna come up, so to the side and take a quick break, and I'll be right back. Yep, that's it. I'll be right back. And let's go. Good. Our boy.
Never gets.
that spell isn't ready yet.
Still have a lot of farming to do. But we're getting close to getting one sack, so that's good. That's good. Getting these sacks not gonna be too big of a deal. It just depends how much else the in-betweens is gonna be the important part. Give you this one. Be kind.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I love how you're always going for the succubus. Horny ogre. Stop gawking.
Charging.
And go down. Down and out. Okay. A stack has been acquired, 2 more. Needed.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
There's a big boy there.
Not enough mana. That spell isn't ready yet.
Last. I'll put this here. Go for it, bot. I ain't stopping you.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh yeah, a bit annoying, but oh well. I think I'm probably gonna schedule the cow control instead for next week. I mean, we're cutting into many other planned streams, and I still want to make progress with things that I'm already streaming.
I need to target something.
And you know, that's kind of the reason why I didn't want to, like, I don't know, let's say do one of the streams over like Cyberpunk or something like that, or Void Train. Like, I still want to keep those because I want to either get to a certain point. For example, with Cyberpunk, I want to get to the DLC and experience that, and that'll be fun. And with Void Train, you know, be done with, so and jump into some other indies, because there is another one already in the queue. Is actually one of the games suggested by one of the subathon first placers that happened in December. Oh. Thank you.
can't cast that yet.
Okay, for a second there I thought you were gonna come. I guess we're good. Okay. We'll leave it for next time and see from there.
That spell isn't ready yet. Recharging.
Okay. Ooh, fucking clutch. Ooh. Fucking clutch. Lake Sabatons of the Monkey. Manage 9 stamina. So I do want at some point to kind of get. I am already kind of getting the itch and want to get back to the Elden Ring cake. Just need to find the time to actually play some. Mostly, as I said, mostly for on my own, because if I when I want to stream it, I would like to also have the Shadow of the Earth DLC bought, so that way we can do the entire game or like most of it. Although that's gonna be an experience, because I not even know how to explain how long it's gonna take me for. Wait, did I not drink? I'm not drunk? It's what? I barely am in the 3000s. Almost. Yeah. Yeah, weird. Oh. One. I'll leave it to you. I'll go for the mage.
Recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Aye.
That's still recharging.
Oh, you want to do bolts? Here's a bolt. Your gun. Unindusted. Yeah, with that one I want to. Although yeah, I'm not sure what to expect, because I don't know how long I should expect that game to take. I know like exploring a good chunk of what I explored my last playthrough like took me 100-ish hours. To be fair, I made a few characters where I stick to one, I'll be fair. Or, you know, I don't want to... Anyway, the one that was kind of like my longest playthrough. It had quite a few hours to it. Anyway, I'm the type of person that likes to explore. When it comes to like RPGs, you know, in a lot of places, I just follow the main path and that's it.
Let's get this party started.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to expect of that. And also being a Souls-like, and you know, probably are gonna hit the occasional roadblock, and have to figure out how to deal with it. That's gonna be a fun thing. Yeah. As I mentioned, for the time being, just the crowd control thing. Then because yeah, I would like to, because we're getting close. I'm not sure how long the DLC is. As actual playtime, I have no idea. Not looked into it. I might have died it at some point, but right now I don't remember. What exactly I should expect as playtime, and as I mentioned, I want to be finishing the other things first from the the main game, and we're not too far from that. I think we have like carries thing that we need to do.
That spell isn't ready.
And was there like another quest? I forgot. I think we are also on like on another quest mission. That's kind of it. Oh. Sounds getting broken. I see how it is. Oh, well, no worries. I think when I'm gonna do my run,
Cast that yet. That's still recharging.
I'm just gonna do
That spell isn't
a quick repair myself.
I don't have a target. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Think that's gonna stop me?
Never felt so.
I can't cast that yet.
Okay, let's see it. Where's the knockback? Yep. Yeah. I think when we're just gonna do our food run, that's what. Also go. Okay. There. But yeah, unfortunately because of world events, I just wasn't able to do. I didn't read a lot. Really. Just kinda got distracted and put myself in this weird rabbit hole and of things.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Of course.
I can't cast that yet.
What? You aggroed me? Oh. Okay. No range charm, I'm okay with that. Charm him. You're not gonna... Really? Okay.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
No. Not allowed. There we go. Dude, nothing. That's a shame.
You're in trouble now.
Although there is a high chance farming the amount right, the current amount that we are looking for might level us up. A high possibility. If not, probably farming for the shadow silk and that. I think that one's gonna be a lot lengthier.
I can't cast that.
I'm not planning on buying it.
That spell isn't ready yet.
That's for sure.
this party
That spell isn't ready yet.
And
That's still recharging.
go on, if you just you're gonna die.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Yeah, I tried still getting that money back that I lost by buying the ring. It's 5 gold after all. Okay, not that way. This is us farming. Oh, hi. Actually convenient.
Not yet. That spell isn't ready yet. Can't cast that yet.
Ooh. In play.
That spell isn't ready yet. My mana is low.
Okay, I see how it is. I've interrupted my live stream twice in a row, like it. Ow. I see how it is. Not bad. Grab my food break to be annoying. At least you said repurposing, give me some cloth. A little bit more, I'm barely halfway there. Okay, this cloth put me above the halfway point. That's it. Hi. I have a friend though.
That spell isn't ready yet.
How you doing? This place isn't treating you well?
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
It'll take a bit, but I think it's gonna be worthwhile overall. There you are.
That's still recharging.
Let's get this party started.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, this has to respawn this way. Nice.
We will never better than
Recharging. That spell isn't ready.
Keeping an eye around just so I don't get surprised. Because I had moments where they appeared out of nowhere. Okay, some of y'all have really been lucky the past few attempts, and I don't like that. Like, what's with that? Oh my clock. Quite a few people around. Okay, it's not really late, you know, realm hours wise, but still. Doing enough. So it's gonna be clear, it's gonna be mostly us. Yeah, this is another reason why it's a bit slow. Others were doing we're going for like ogres around here, not just us.
let's get this party started.
Okay. And got it. Ooh, nice. I don't know if I was there. It's like this weird thing where like I have a low end where I just get nothing. For like 5 or so kills, and then afterwards I'm getting like big bundles of it. Back to back, so it really evens out, but at the same time I was like, yeah, but it kind of feels sometimes you just have back to back nothing.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Because I think number wise, when I looked online to see like the farming spot, I think almost gets basically close to like one clock per ogre. That's kind of how it evens out itself overall. Like you get some, it's just not actually everyone's dropping a clock. Just because in most situations you're gonna get bundles, not just a single drop. It kind of, you know, evens out to those who didn't drop at all. Anyway, as I kind of said, it still kind of feels a bit. That's more like it. Another stack and a bit.
That's still recharging.
I have to go look for a farming spot for Shadow Silk. Why? Why didn't you go for the demon?
I can't cast it. Not enough.
Nope. Just sit. Yeah, we're making some of the gold back, so that's... Okay, yeah, for 4 gold I don't say it's a poor investment. It's not like we can craft the rings ourselves anyways. That's a later thing, that's a TBC kind of thing. If I remember correctly. TBC would... Yeah, TBC is really probably for crafting. Another one here.
Never felt so.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Get down.
That spell isn't ready yet.
It'd be really nice if we could, like, if we were able to do this like in one go, but I don't think that's a possibility. We just have to make do with what we have.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast it yet.
Oh, I don't think we'll level up with this. But soon. I think we're still gonna level up today. We continue the farm. Gonna be a bit longer because after this we're gonna jump for the spiders. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be like a Eastern Kingdom. Because I think the hinterlands was a good spot for some spiders. Like around Outer Duel. Because that's where we got our Shadow Silk, so might be a good spot to farm, and they're still on level with us, so
That spell isn't ready yet. It's still charging.
Ah, it overlapped. So annoying when the procs overlap. Yeah.
Spell isn't ready yet.
Also, a thing that we're gonna check out today, and not today, this week. We're gonna jump into the ZZ stuff, and now because we also have like extended our stream time, might be able to cover like a good chunk of the game and event, like maybe even events or like character stories in one go. That'd be exciting. And yeah, from what I've looked and what I've seen out of the socials from ZZ, I was like, yeah. Because I saw the small like teaser. Because usually I think that Hoyo does is after they announce the updates and the characters, like a week before the update, they also tease the characters for the next update. Which in this situation is gonna be Hugo, Vlad, and I forgot the name of the girl. Which Hugo, Vlad, we've actually encountered in the New Year's event story with the bank, with where you dress up the bamboo. With just EOS. And I looked at his pointy-eared, pale, red-eyed ass, and I just clocked him immediately. Like, your ass is a fucking vampire, and I know it. And you're definitely the dude that was with Lycon. And then we have the whole interaction with Lycon. I was like, I fucking knew it. And then here comes the T. It's like, oh yeah, here he is. He's a ice attacker with a scythe and does weird ruby shit. I'm like, huh. And it has the whole new thing with the with the off-field assist kind of style that both Ambi and all that have. I'm like, and also, hey, a kind of you know, cape jacket wearing motherfucker with some light card theme motives from what I've seen from the leaks at the very least. The bamboo that is seen around the Mockingbird has that. I'm like, you know, it's really weird for me how to throw at me a twink boy with a suit and a card that wears like a suit and a card theme and has a card theme. Like, if I had a nickel for every time that happened, I had 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's still weird that it happened twice. Because god damn it, also when I saw a victory, that was like so bad. Because legit, I think it wasn't too long after I started the VTubing, it was like, really? You know, full on suit, the peacockish style, which I'm now gonna say, like, what do you mean peacockish style? What's that in common? Don't worry about it. You'll see, maybe, at some point. Wink, teaser, wink, wink. The open chest thing as well, which by the way, the whole thing with me being like, oh, you know, open chest and all, like, I had this in mind since I had the first sort of concept of the VTuber like in 2021, because that's how long I've considered doing this. So don't even dare. And now they bring this out of the who wears a jacket over his shoulders as a card theme, and this time it's for full ass fucking vampire. Don't deny me. They never said it directly, but don't you dare deny me. He's a full on vampire. I got critted. I'm sorry, what happened to me? Ah, I got fucking critted. Okay. I see how it is. Damn, that's my luck, I guess. I got fucking goddamn critted. Well, I guess this is a good point for me to go back and get some materials and also repair my armor now, because now I definitely need to repair it. Fuck. That hurt. That was an ouchie. But yeah, as always remember, I was like, yeah. And we also saw the other girl. I forgot, Vivian, I think was her name or something. The parasol, the poop. That one looks more like full on blooded vampire than the twink. I don't know, he has this weird like heterochromia kind of thing for some reason. And she's an anomaly ether character, and I was already debating of getting Zhu Yuan for this update, as we didn't get Jane. Now kind of my brain kind of is working on it. I'm considering skipping this update as fully, like, aside from pulling for the engine for Warcraft, that's it. And probably in the process also get an S-Rank engine, which I'm probably gonna have to decide which one is gonna be, because I think Warcraft is gonna be on the launch banner. So she's the engine is either gonna be with Ambi's engine, because I think Ambi is the first we get, or Trigger. I think Ambi is the first one we get, or it's an attacker engine, or the anomaly one for Nice. The thing is, I already have like 2 S rank engines. I have only 1 S rank. For attackers, I have 2 S ranks because I have. No, I only have 1 S rank attacker. I have the Brimstone. I don't think I have like. Oh no, I have 1 each. I have an S rank attack engine. I have the Brimstone for 7. I have the Lycon's engine. Because initially I got it for Gungi, not realizing that Koleda's engine was actually a better option. Oh well, next time. And also got Grace engine. The Fusion Compiler, actually that one was a banner drop, and I actually got 2 of them. So I actually also have it at Enhancement 1. So yeah, that's a thing.
Now what?
That spell isn't
Ah, why not? We can attempt it again.
still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I need more.
Oh shit. As long as I'm not created again, I should be fine.
I can't cast that yet. It's still recharging.
There we go. Bench. Okay. Food run, food stop, and then we're gonna come back here and do. Yeah, I think right now my plan is, although at this point I'm 100% because even though now I'm considering getting both, I'm gonna prioritize Hugo Vlad. I mean, look, I have to. You put in front of me a fucking vampire twin with some big card fanatics and also wearing a full suit over a jacket with a jacket over the shoulders. Like, yeah, I'm sorry, it's right there. I have to. I can't just say no. I can't deny the reality that it is. Because it happened, similar happened with Aventurine. I was like, you know, I feel like I should do it, and I got Aventurine. At the same time, also was really lucky and got his it got his light cone. Initially, I was just doing the polls to get the A rank light cone, which is also something that I really hope ZZ might jump into, as which I think I run at this time, not too far. I think around the second chapter, you know, basically after the year anniversary. That's kind of when they started doing this whole thing where they introduced new A rank options in the which were like a banner things alongside the. So you're no longer only getting a new A rank characters. You also occasionally got A rank an A rank equipable for the banners, and I hope that ZZ will jump to the same trend and start doing that with the engines and get some new variety, because that's, I think, because of having comparatively to both the Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, the A rank variety is small. Like, there is not a big A rank lineup like compared to the other games where you have a lot of A rank characters, you have a lot of low rank characters compared to the limited ones. Here, even the A ranks are in small amounts, and we're probably gonna get soon at a point where we're getting limited in what we have and what we can get when it comes to options to build, and just start running a ton of duplicates. I think I already have like a duplicate engine. I think one of I think I have Sokaku's engine. I have it beyond the refinement 5, so I also have a duplicate for it now.
What's up?
Up as well. Right. 50 gold to repair. 50 gold, 50 silver. Up.
What's up?
Adds up. Oh.
Have a good one.
It'll do. On this way. That's another nice. Okay, now we go back. We still need 15 more. Yeah, I do hope that they're gonna jump onto that soon-ish. I'm guessing around the time probably when the big anniversary and probably big story updates gonna happen. Because right now we're just getting some. I'm suspecting that this is more just intermediary storylines, kind of like, you know, filler stuff, as they usually have done with other games. Here the chapter structure is not as evident compared to other games, where, you know, I think the locations felt a bit more distinct to each other and more extravagant, while in ZZZ, each location in its own, it's very unique. Like, you know, Luminous Square, Reverb Arena, you know, the Badlands, or I forgot the name of it, Blaze Woods and all that, the Outer Ring. You know, the Outer Ring, both, you know, 6th Street and all that, like, all of them are very distinct to each other. Like, they don't have, like, how obviously it was to, like, both Genshin and Honkai, where, you know, the space station and all its zones specific to it, and all the chapters related to the stations was like one story. You know, the Law of Fu, again being another, both similar to Honkai, to Genshin. You had, you know, Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, each of them represented a big story chapter, like each continent. You know, like, you know, all of them had like ramified in this like big like continents and areas. And to be fair, we have from what I've heard and seen from the story, you know, the city itself, like New Eridu, it's you know, segmented in quarters, in like basically sectors, in city sectors. So I'm guessing those could be like the big things. Like right now we were like mostly experienced like the Janus quarter, is just one sector of the city. So I'm guessing that's what we're gonna expect. And of course, probably at some point we're gonna see some newer, bigger areas that are gonna be related to the Outer Ring more and more, and those are gonna be like other like big things. Well, yeah, but yeah, because of both characters that both sound intriguing, and you know, both are vampires, and I feel like I'm kind of obligated to try for them. And I'm also at this point, I'm 100% suspecting that Jado is gonna be a rerun with them, and I'm gonna hate myself now because I'm now in a big ass fucking conundrum, which is why I'm deciding to, you know what, fuck it, I'm fully skipping this aside from getting Polkar's engine, I'm skipping everything because Polkar is getting it for free as her for free as part of an event, so I don't even care I don't care to like full cinema her. I'm fine to do it as we go. You know, as I play, I'm fine to just slowly obtain the cinemas for her if needed. I don't think I've bought cinemas for other characters, like from the store, from the pulling currency that you get. Because I in those situations I prioritize the engines, and so far I only have like 3 of the 6 engines you can get. So, you know. Okay, we got it. Yeah, so far we have only have like 3 of the 6 fireworks. There's another like stun engine. There's another attack engine. We have the anomaly and a defensive one, yeah. But you know, we don't have it because there's no defensive S rank. Because of course Miho does the whole thing where you don't have all archetypes, S rank archetypes in the standard banner for some fucking reason. Probably to justify it, to incentivize you by the limited, because you know, don't have all the options as for free. And that's my guess. And similar to how, you know, in Genshin we've been shafted with Geo characters, even though Geo is probably one of my favorite playstyles. I was a Noelle main for the longest time. Then then I forgot the name of the guy of the Oni. Oni dude, and if I wouldn't have fell off from Genshin, I probably also would have from Fontaine, the Parasol girl, who's also Geo. I would have probably also rocked her as well. I do enjoy my Geo characters. Geo and Frost in Cryo. I had it. And actually to an extent Electric. I think Electric has always been a theme.
isn't ready yet.
I think the Electro has been the common one. Frost, Frost Genshin and Honkai as one of my favorites. Also been Electro characters. Like top, even like a A rank like Serval. There's some other ones. On ZCZ, not that much. I mean, I like Grace, don't get me wrong. And I just recently got her, and I'm actually building her right now. And farming for the materials to rank up her skills. Because that's, I think, all that I have left. Aside from getting the money to upgrade all the skills and other things. Go for rack run. Get a quick break. Do like a dungeon run. Is there anything from so far that's actually useful for me? Let me double check. Guess we could try something. Edgy guy. We could go for like characters escape. Yeah. Oh, Vexing Cane. Don't really care for it. Wait. Necklace? Glove hands, I no longer care. I have like a best in slot. Bad mojo map with mask. It's actually a good upgrade. Get there. Like as a temporary upgrade until we craft the oh, and guys, we have some rocks. Cooking.
Let's get this party started.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still a child.
Okay, I was transparent because I don't care to necessarily go for a run, you know.
Never
Yet. That spell isn't ready yet. Out of range.
Hi there.
I need to advance the first. Can't cast that yet.
You came out of nowhere. Yeah, there is a mask that actually gives me some shadow spell like boost, so that's actually kind of nice. Ooh, okay, so we only need one more. Nice, that's nice. Just one more for all the block that covers the items that we need. I'm doing it this way because then, you know, I'm gonna jump probably to Undercity. Check. Yeah.
That spell isn't ready yet.
We can already, with the materials we have, craft at the very least up to the shoulder pads. We have those at least. So we still need to farm more. Okay, 200. We need to farm up to the Shadow Silk. We have to look to see a good spot. I know Hinterlands might be a good option where we
That spell isn't ready yet.
that could work out. But there might be some other spots with better drop rates. And there we are.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Get out of here. Okay, so I'm gonna go to Gadgetzan and probably take a quick break there, and when I come back we'll check to see where we can farm the Shadow Silk. But to be fair, the Shadow Silk is, we're only gonna farm for the items we need to craft, and we need Shadow Silk for all three of them, because it's you know, it's in the name, Shadow Weave. Shadow Weave armor sets. We're just gonna have to look into that really fast. Because even if we jump right now into here to Terran Mill and get ourselves the level to craft just the shoulder pads, we still need the Shadow Silk to get it to craft it. Yeah. Okay, for one run I would have been open, just an idea that, hey, it's some XP for the chance of at the very least getting either the headpiece, or actually we could have also gotten a wand upgrade from the Gasrila if they have the scepter. You know, we actually get some. We get some. You know, the helmet would have been a temporary stat piece. Okay, there is an ad break. I'm just, once I arrive in Gadgetzan, I'm gonna take a break there, and then I'll be right back in a few minutes. Yeah. Drive to the spot. There we are. Up at the inn. I can also get some rested XP. We're at it. Yeah. I'm taking a break here and I'll be right back. Okay, I've returned, and I've also looked to see for the Shadow Silk, and apparently Assault March might actually be a better option. And actually, the spiders that we've seen around this area when we went to find Nat Bagel might turn out to be a good option for us. So we'll go for that.
I got the best deals anywhere. Keep it real.
Yeah, we can go for that. Also, let me get into the map. Finito. Silk by 6. 8, that's 14. 18. Fuck. Sorry, muted myself. I had to sneeze. So yeah, 18 of it. Ooh, it's gonna be a lengthy farm. But it's nearby, so that's a good thing. Go there. Because I heard like Dustwall March could be like it's a decent drop and also drops like big spider silk, so that's another bonus. Because again, when it comes to like drop rates, I've decided to not really trust Wowhead with just the numbers because I've seen weird inconsistencies with it. I'm putting. Wait, I'm putting Shadow Sale, but apparently it's also like another thing in current retail. Actually, now that I look at it, it might be best. Go to Searing Gorge. There's actually a Shadow Weaver quest, and it also asks us to kill spiders there, and that's how we also unlock the rest of this. And we even get some upgrade. And we get Shadowy Bracers, which actually are gonna be a boon. They also do Shadow Spell, so technically they are like, I think they are technically in set. And they also require you to at the very least be level 230 tailoring. Oh, and Searing Gorge is actually a good spot to farm. Okay. Actually, no. Zero 6 poachers are something different. Now let's continue here. Yeah. We'll do that once we're done with the farm. We'll have time today. Spider stuff. Okay, pretty close. They're gonna be like along the mountain line. Rock. After. But I like to climb a lot on this place. Oh. Oh, hi. Really? I think we need to get a bit lower to get the. We're looking for giant dark fang spiders, not dark fang venom spiders. Yeah, there's one. You know, hey, they're here.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Let's do that.
Too far away.
Drop them is not gonna be fun.
I can't cast that yet. That spell is
How they are constantly resisting the immolate. I think it's the third time in a row.
that spell isn't ready yet.
They're also like dropping barely anything.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
At the very least, I'm gonna have some materials to sell to auction. I might get a bit more. So I'm gonna need almost a stack just from these. Not planning on buying it. Learned my lessons. At this, starting to these levels, it's no longer. It's getting too expensive to buy everything. The things that I can obtain myself, I'm just gonna obtain myself. I'm debating if I should probably go to Searing Gorge anyways. Technically, the drop chance is slightly higher. I think there is a big difference. But 10% to 12%, it's a difference. Actually, correct.
Never felt so.
That's still charging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, it's consider that, you know, the Shadow Weave quest is located in Searing Gorge. I'm probably also telling you in a way as it's kind of intended for that zone to be a designated farm spot for the material. I haven't seen any like clear mention by the community. That's like a spot they use. Meeting with somebody else though, I might actually just tuning over.
I'm out of range.
And it's so annoying with this whole fucking tail thing. Get him. Fucking thick spiders though. I need.
Let's get this party.
Okay. Takes them for quite a ways. Like even to section. Another one. Yeah, I don't really like this part because it's a lot of annoyance to get from one point to another to kind of simply traversing it. It's really annoying. It probably adds a lot of time because even fucked with the visibility because I can't see every hill to see if there's a spider anywhere, where exactly are there spots. I consider to take my bets. Yeah. During gorge. Here. Okay, we got one. Far.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
What? Ah, there was a weird ass delay between the fall and the damage. Somehow, I think somehow it registered like twice? Oh no, the fucking poison killed me. Damn it. Not the drop. Ah. Yeah. I don't like farming here. Like at all. And at the Insidious Gorge, the videos were kind of on level with the spiders, so we even get. So at the same time, we also get bricks. Let me double check some. Shooting lava spiders, the ones who drop them. Although I'm pretty sure. Shadow Sail can fix spiderweb is on equal drop chance. And the other one, the glass spiders. Found Searing Gorge. Like 11%. Yeah, I think we gonna go. I'm gonna do another go around. Just to give this spot another chance.
Couldn't resist.
But that's kind of it. Giving it like another chance. Not like walking up to okay, see the drop. Technically the Shadow Silk has a higher drop than the big spider silk. Technically. Ah. Ah, he's for real. Yeah, it's starting to bug me a lot. Trying to traverse around here.
I'm out of range.
Let's get this party started.
Still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. It's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. Cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
On.
Still recharging. I can't cast that yet. Not enough mana.
Okay. Far so good.
Never
Isn't ready yet. Still recharging. Cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Believe in I trust. Really? Really?
That spell isn't ready yet.
It's spider silk, but not shadow silk.
Still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Come here. Itsy bitty spider.
Let's get this party started.
I like this. Even though I got a bit, still not a fan of this spot. And technically, as we're gonna farm that, farm in Searing Gorge, we're just also gonna get to a comfortable level, also to do the Shadow Weaver quests as well. So we can also work on the quest while we're at it, and get ourselves the last, and also get the pattern for the last item piece. I think that would be better in my opinion. And attempting these spiders, because honestly, the only thing that I hate, it's simply the spot, the positioning. Like, I hate to, you know, navigating this weird hill area. Just so I can get a few drops to try to take, and somehow just getting bombarded with fake spider silk instead. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna go, and I'm gonna go to the Searing Gorge instead. Exactly. I was looking at the correct map, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so get what spot? That's Lockmore Dan. Is it from Kargath to Searing Gorge? I have no. I'm debating if we should go to Ratchet, and from Ratchet to go to Woody Bay and figure out from there. That sounds like a plan.
Look, Tom.
Okay. Crash it. And it's Yeah, apparently there is a way through Car Gap for the Horde to get to Searing Gorge, so we can do that. Okay, we're going to Ratchet, and from Ratchet we go to Car Gap. And not Ratchet, to the Bay we go. And we're gonna farm there, because I mean, being higher level, they should have a higher drop chance anyway, so that should be by that logic. Cause the weird discrepancies that I found with the drop rates wasn't necessarily the zones while it was actually the level ranges, because I don't know. For the hinterlands, because we also farmed some other form of spider silk at some point at our lower levels. For some reason, I had higher drop chances at a spider that Wowhead said it had a lower drop chance compared to the one that had a higher. That's where I say I kind of found like this weird discrepancy. Although at the same time, it could be one of those facts where it didn't have enough data to actually offer a better number. Whoever collected all the whatever those numbers were collected, they were just unlucky. That's my guess. Favorite spot. Yeah, we're starting to look awful as a proper WoW character with optimized gear. Boy, would you look at this. Out there, they start his adventure. And we arrived. But yeah, a lot of the gear that can prep us to endgame, it's either some form of wall drop or dungeon drop. To some extent. Yeah. There's something of the sort. Although in some cases, good option that can carry us for a while. Are some craftable items. That's a nice thing. Something to, because that's kind of thing. I want to prioritize the crafting because it, at the very least, is something that can hold us in the longer term, so it can fill the gaps of us waiting to obtain the gear. Because you know we're gonna get to a point where we're just gonna have to do dungeon runs, get the gear needed. So it's worthwhile, and because you know there's still options depending, you know, how things go out later down the line. We might have had a chance to even raid before we even get the better option, and just get them immediately replaced with raid gear. We get the opportunity to actually raid.
Loktar,
I don't see the.
go forth.
I do see the, you know, the long-term benefit of getting this gear that's gonna carry us and basically offer us the possibility of saying like, yeah, just, you know, we can pass a lot of the gear that we probably would find across dungeons down the line. So it's fine. So far, dungeon line is the only good option we had is this sword, and technically there's an epic sword that can drop from the princess. That be a slight upgrade to this. I'll put that. Okay, we still have some bats, some get. That's still gonna be like a question if it's worth getting or not. I'm not sure how fun it's gonna be to actually farm the mats, get it and craft it ourselves. I guess we'll have to see once we get the other items. I hope we can get most of the materials today. So, next time we don't have to farm as... We're probably still gonna have to farm a lot of cloth. To be fair, that's an okay farm. It's lengthy, but it's an okay farm. Okay, we're in burning steps. Getting close. I know that Searing Gorge doesn't tell you because there is a fly master like somewhere around here. Factions. Yeah, but you don't see like an outpost like marker like the having Kargath. Or he has, I'm guessing he actually has a master. Okay. Or really go to some spot and you're just flying at a lower altitude? Or because you kind of follow the same path. Guessing it was kind of beholden to the starting point. Okay, from my understanding, somewhere around here there is this secret way to get to Searing Gorge.
You're in trouble now.
Like a pop. Oh. I think I found it. That was easy. From my understanding, for the Alliance, it's actually a whole ass, it's actually like a quest that you need to complete to unlock like a key to open a tunnel to get to Searing Gorge. While the Horde is like, here, have a base. They slightly south to the base. Here's a full entryway. Good luck. Awesome. Well, let's look for the spiders. There's some spiders not too far from where we... Speaking of the devil. Hey, buddy. Wouldn't mind if we, got each other acquainted, right? I'm just looking for some good silk, that's all. I'm now rooted. Ah,
I can't cast that.
pain.
That spell isn't ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Bad. And after every death, I'm just gonna be rooted like this. Really? I have to wait like a few extra seconds just staring. Wait.
Let's get this
That
part.
spell isn't ready yet. To cast that.
How about no?
Recharging.
Just to understand, the drop shift is slightly increased. Like the spiders in Dust Will March only had a 9% chance. These spiders have somewhere to 11 to 12. I think these ones have 11. There's some higher level ones somewhere like more in the central side of the zone. We'll have 12. So yeah.
Let's get this part.
Isn't ready yet. I can't cast my mana.
Okay. Find like a spot to eat. Iron Watchman. Ah. Ew. Like I'm not the only one in search for a weeb. Okay, they're at the cauldron. There's some spiders. Ow. Ooh, that's all the spiders.
Isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
What I need. Also, I am taking a break as well because there is an outbreak right now, and right back. It's over. Yeah, I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, there we are. Longer break. I also had like a quick snack. Got it. And it keep me going. We're good now.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Be seeing some stops. Right? Right?
yet. That's charging.
Really?
Isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Silk spider silk. Really?
Isn't ready yet.
Man.
Got a target. Charging.
Let's listen.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. Charging. That spell
Hey, come on. There we go. Get those silver fucking drop for them. That which is weird. There is a spot with some higher level spiders that I official to us somewhere. Yep.
That spell isn't ready.
It. Bye. Really? Anything? I'm scary. So, in a second, there is something that really needs doing. One. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay, so let's deal with spiders.
Never felt so
Can't cast that yet.
Get rid of them.
Charging.
Oh,
That spell isn't ready.
the immolate. I don't know. Sometimes when they resist the immolate, because I always have the immediate like immolate and immediately do an instant dot, and sometimes my brain always goes with oh yeah, I they resisted the instant dot, not the long cast dot that I did. Yeah, but I'm a bit annoyed that apparently there is competition.
Let's get this to hearts.
Charging.
That's far so good. We're not even halfway there. or like a third. At very least. Nice. Oh. Mana. Again. Big spider silk again, man. Let's see. Transport gonna prove more cool. Ah. Lucky. Lucky with a lot of them, honestly. But it's fine. Out. Go. We've had like high drop chances compared to you. Kind of expected. Take a while longer. I was hoping at the very least we could be done with them today. I'm not sure if that's, you know, that's in the cards. There. At all. Even that though. Hurts. Oh. They spawned. Man. Ah, what the? Where did you come from? Oi! Oh shit! Damn it! Maybe with you. Guess I'm gonna be resistant. I'm not resistant even, right? That's actually a bonus. Come on. Just don't do another AoE, please. Don't. Aww. 1, 2. Where did you fucking appear? I didn't notice you. Damn. That's a thing. Oh well. Next ones.
Let's get this party.
Technically, these should have a higher drop chance.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still
I mean, it's a 1% higher than the normal one, so it's not amazing, but hey, better than nothing, my opinion. Drop though.
I can't cast that yet. That's
That is. And I'm not the only one. That's. Oh. I'm here.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Resisting. Resisting. But yeah, aside from this, even though this is technically a change of pace compared to what we usually are doing, I don't want to stay like this forever. You know, this is gonna be a central part of the game after a while, because farming formats is one of those things. Because you either farm for them or you buy them, and buying them means that you have some other means of making gold, which still, in many extent, resort to other forms of farming. Just maybe not the things that are of lower drop chance. Maybe something a bit guaranteed, like, you know, minerals or mine ores or herbalism, even things like leatherworking. Tailoring to an extent, because at the very least that one is a bit more consistent compared to other things.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah.
That's still recharging.
Wait.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, I'm rooted. I don't even see the effect. But I'm rooted. Fuck. Okay. Next.
That's still
Oh, no. Oh. Okay, fine. I'm not gonna risk it.
that spell isn't ready yet. That spell isn't ready.
At least I got the potion. Nothing. Not really for nothing. Nothing though. Maybe the glass web spiders are a better option. Right now the thing ones are like beholden over a lot of people. At the very least, there are more people focus farming it. Glass web, come on. Okay. Okay, let's go back and check spider friends.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
a spider? Hey. Wow. What? Oh. There it is. Ooh, hold on. You would like to resist my immolate? Oh, to be fair, they're sealing lava. I'm guessing they have a decent fire resist. Maybe above decent. 4 in a row, really, man? To be fair, the drop chance of Fixed Spider and Shadow Silk, it's kind of equal even with these spiders, so it doesn't surprise me that I'm getting a split amount of both even with these ones. It's not like one of those things similar to the clock where, you know, the overlaps are that disparage. Ah, some more. Man. Yay. I just wanna craft my endgame gear, that's all. I have nice things. Oh, I see. The magma elemental just simply spawns around here. I'm guessing some tool of some kind. I like how the spiders just like for a while to be like, I'm just gonna sit and watch and observe. Not gonna do anything else. Just that. Let's jump into. Wait.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Okay.
That spell isn't
Okay.
yet.
There we are. I'm talking.
Let's get this party started.
Can I even get a shadow silk from these spiders? Like, is it this gonna be exactly the same thing as with WoW? As with the spiders that I did in Rafi? Like, somehow the higher level ones don't drop it at the same consistency? Come on, fucking unlucky. Oh no. No, 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 no. No. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Lucky. Fucking unlucky. Back. And hold up. I'm not gonna. I don't know from where can I go around. I think it's better to go around the cauldron. I don't know how I can climb from sides. I don't remember the ways up. Oh, there's one here. And just this one. Okay. Jump. Yeah. Boy. I just go to a glass spider. They seem glass web spider. They seem a bit more consistent though. At least they've dropped some. Relatively. Yes. I think I can. Get around it at the very least. Yeah, I think I can. Yeah, ignore this. It's on fire. Probably should have a soul stone at the ready just in case. So scenarios like that one are just gonna be PS because even after I soul stone they might still jump at me. Be still with basically no resources. That's not necessarily ideal. What the fuck? I don't see him no more. That's weird.
Couldn't resist.
It's odd. I have to skinning spiders after I eat. Hey there, buddy. Hey. Excellent, you go back. Very least my level up today, that's good. Fucking speed. I'm sorry. What? I saw spiders over here, like, oh, there is one.
That spell isn't
Now he appeared? What the? Am I just going crazy? Weren't there before.
That's still recharging. I can't cast it.
Honestly now, do these spiders even drop? I think I've killed as many as a dark whip and I haven't seen... Okay, holding my tongue. I guess I'm holding my tongue for that one. At least halfway there. Get the outbreak.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
So once I'm out of resources, I'm probably gonna go to the actual camp that's around here. You can also get the Flymaster and get resources there instead of going to Kargath, even though technically it would be the faster. I mean, from where we are positioned right now, we both are, I think, they're fun.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
One more would be nice. For the outbreak.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
One of these.
I can't cast that yet.
Bring out for that magma element, I don't want to get surprised again. Nice.
Let's get this party started.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't
So they might equally be valuable. Yep. Okay, so we're a third way there. Which is progress, it's just
I can't cast that yet.
gonna take a while until we actually get the rest, and I have a suspicion we're not gonna be able to do that today. And I'm not gonna extend it as the last time. I'm not gonna extend it just so we get that, because you know we're still gonna farm next time most likely, because to get the rest, to get the intermediary necessary cloth to get the levels for the. Anyways, yeah. That's what it is. I don't know why the succubus attacked so late.
Isn't ready yet.
Okay. This time around, didn't caught us. Surprise. That's a good thing.
Recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Halfway there, we're probably gonna get most likely 19. It's 18, so I think it's possible at least 3 more fellowship today to get the worst case scenario, get the rest of next time. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna have something spawn there, but no. know where I saw is there. Got a fellow.
Cast that yet. That's still
Come here. I mean, I have to double check to see if there's anything craftable with aquamarine for us. If not, looks like potential for us to for auction house. See. One. Fully up. Go.
Never kills.
that spell isn't ready.
Then we're gonna go back, take the rest. Keep the big ones. Ooh, there's not a small there first. Yeah, there's also tiny one here. It's the farthest. I'm gonna go with the farthest first. There's the farthest, so we get us both. I'm not gonna be mad simply because we got a few pieces of shadow silk at the same time in a row for a bit, so I'll consider that as an okay. I mean, be mad about it. Yeah, don't get too close to the alley though. Ah, there it is. You like patrolling, buddy, don't you? Too bad for you. Too bad indeed. We're gonna dig before the break, that'd be nice. Just to take a quick break on a high note. And
Let's get this done.
That spell isn't ready yet.
you can do it, I believe. Anyways, I didn't level up. I didn't get this item.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Buddy. Okay. Probably another thing I'm gonna do after the outbreak is a quick run to a little encampment to get a resource back. Getting mighty low. And we can also sell some things. We have a ton of like white trash spider items. That will fetch us a few extra gold. But maybe some silver and gold. Oh, I don't web sell. That one I have to check. It's a higher tier item, that's for sure. I just don't know if it's a higher tier item that I can use or not. This or the next one might be it. Thing. Next one.
Isn't ready yet.
Maybe the one after.
Let's get this party started.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Leave.
I can't drink anymore.
Okay.
Not enough manner. That spell isn't ready yet.
On. And now we digged. Nice. Okay, destruction. Another bane. Immolate is 1.7 cast time.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Nice. Look, I consider the potion because I legit did not want to die and have to make the trek again.
That spell isn't ready yet.
That would have been annoying. Okay, I have an itch. There you go, fixed.
Never felt so.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
One extra silk before the break. Alright.
My mana is low. That spell isn't ready yet.
One extra before the break. As it beat.
Recharging.
Guess not.
That spell
This one?
isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
I believe. Also, now that there were 48, once we're done with farming the Shadow Silk, we're actually gonna directly jump at the quest that we have here in this specific zone for tailoring. That allows us to get the Shadow Weave helmet or headpiece or mask or however you want to call it. It's called Shadow Weave mask. Yeah, it's a headpiece, but to like generalize. The Band of the Owl. Technically, it's an upgrade. Damn. Also, I will be taking a break because there is an ad coming up in a few minutes, seconds. It hasn't jumped at us yet. Odd. Ads?
spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
I was trying to find like a safe spot or some spot that doesn't have like up this density around, and I guess I'm just gonna jump at another one. With it before whenever the ad. Oh, okay, it just hit. I just kill this boy. Okay. And have some extra HP. Okay, I'll take a break here and I'll be right back. Okay, there we are. So let's jump. 2 more spiders. Once we do final like food break, we're gonna get to
Let's get this party started.
That spell isn't ready.
they're gonna get to here and get ourselves item. Aggro the rest. First. There we go. At least they still take the dot, so that's nice.
Target something first. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Again.
Cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Nice. Yeah, this break type moment. We're done with this. There we go. Yeah, let's Z. Yeah, and also if I'm not mistaken, it's or if it's higher or where is it? No, it's here.
Light be with you.
Shadow Weaver. The spiders of Searing Gorge are an invaluable sort of shadow silk. As you know, shadow silk is highly sought after by the artisans of our trade. Recently, a group of poachers has encroached upon these lands, carelessly slaying the spiders en masse, without so much as a thought as to the long-term effects of their actions. Yeah, I wonder who they are. The first task I ask you of them is a simple one. Find them, end them. Begin your search north. If you require assistance, pick raids. A group of there are 5 of them that need to be exterminated.
Safe travels.
Okay. Shadow Weaver specific quest. Like not Shadow Weaver, the Tailor specific quest. Before I take raids, I'm just gonna check. Apparently there's somewhere here, I think. I think that because I'm on level with the quest now. Maybe I have a better chance. The lava spiders drop. Up shadow silk. 1.3% chance. Yeah, no. Yeah, no thanks. Hey! Yeah, I want to double check. No. You have a really low chance apparently. The numbers are correct. And I think they might be because apparently those are one of those mobs that if you kill them you also get rep from the high Draxian Waterlords, and it's one of those like +5 reps, and maybe there were some who decided to just grind mob farm the rep, although that sounds fucking insanity to really
Mogra. Greetings.
okay.
Well,
Brotherhood. Gotta be somebody who dropped resource, right?
What's on your mind? What's your back?
What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the ground.
You got my attention.
Here
there.
Oh,
Interest you on a pint? What's on your mind? Here there.
there's no way to get resources from here, really?
You got my attention. Talk to me.
Oh, how's your wares? There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. 3. Fine, roasted squirrel. Okay. Let me sell a ton of this. Big spider silk. Oh yeah, we already got to a point where I have too much of that. Ouchies.
Off with you.
Up with me indeed. Okay, equipment wise, it's not like I can badly need repair, so it's okay. There are some spiders up here. Yeah. Yep, and if I'm not mistaken, the poachers are also around there, so two birds with one stone kind of a deal. We do the quest and we also do the Go. Go. Do. Do.
You're still recharging. I can't use
They should be somewhere. But I'm guessing the poacher should be with. Yeah. Found the spiders. You know, no defense. Oh. They meant. Kind of a bitch. Okay, we can do that. That'll be okay, right? No. Not getting dismounted, I'm fine. Think I will. Don't think I will. I'm not. I think I'm not. I think I'm in the clear, but I'm not going through here again. Going around. Let's get the Infernals, because thankfully we can tag them. And we should be able to confirm the kills. I think as long as we get contribution, because as I was looking for the quest, they mentioned that be careful because the Infernal might, if the Infernal kills them, you won't get the credit. But I think if we tag them, because we're warlocks and we can dot everything. Yeah.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Your staff artillery is what to do, sure. Oh. Actually, no, I think it would be better to go this way. Oh my fucking god, but too slow. Like that. Yeah, I don't think it caused aggro. That's bonus. You're making the track really slow. I'm afraid that if I go too far, I might somehow lose the guardian. That will happen. I wanted to mention something about a staff, but I didn't get anything. Have to raise smash. Is by staff mentioning that I need to auto attack? The poachers? That's kind of what I'm understanding. Oh, we're getting close to them. So, and you add a quick assurance. Oh, we got the shadow vulnerability. Nice. Also, wait a minute, I'm 48. What the fuck am I doing?
Can't use that yet.
I not learned swords. Damn it. I forgot I didn't learn swords. I also need to go to I picked Wonder City, I'm pretty sure. Learn swords. Get the fuck out of the poacher. Oh. Oh, there it is. Oh no.
That spell isn't ready yet. My mana
What do you mean you need to go? Okay, the thing is, the poachers are pretty low HP. So I think I could do... but I could do... Okay. Okay. I should have... No, I think I need to take them one by one. I need to take them one by one and let the Void Walker do the tanking. Because they're pretty low HP otherwise. And they can't be killed. I don't know what's the deal with the Inferno, because it doesn't... It told me like something about a staff, but I didn't get any staff or stick or whatever. Oh, I had no idea what to do with it. Is it because right after I interacted, I ran away and that kind of bugged it? I don't know. At this point, I'm not making the trek back, because it's annoying to go around again. So I'm just gonna go. And I'm gonna take it so. I'm gonna send the Void Walker forward and let them take one. And I'll take everyone one by one. I have a problem. Oh, we have dropped Mage Wave. That's actually convenient. As you do that. Come on. I want to give them an opportunity to respawn. Oh.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast it. That's still charged.
On. come on, come on, come on, come on.
Not enough now.
And got him. Oh. And I'm done. I'm done with this. Woo. I think 4 was slightly more doable than 5. Because I'm not sure how I would have done with 5 though. Because 4 was on the cusp. So I guess a death had to be accounted for. Sometimes the good old faithful never disappoints. I love my boy Walker. When it comes to like these kinds of tanking jobs. You've served me well. I see need a bit for them. Okay, looking at the cooldown, that's even before I'm done with the break, so dance. Goodbye, friend. Natural succubus.
Now what? Let's get this party started.
Cast that yet. That's still recharging.
You know, we're here, so it's a good opportunity to get the spiders around here. I'm not gonna linger here. Those fucking poachers are gonna spawn.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I don't want to deal with them.
Cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. My mana is low. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Am I risking doing this low HP around this place with mobs that could spawn at any minute? Yes. Am I still doing it? 100%.
Isn't ready yet.
Okay, let me get out of dodge. I can get it back. Go back to my usual spot. Actually, I could have also turned in the quest while, as we go there. I don't want to
Cast that yet.
handle the rest. Ah!
Cast that yet.
You're not attacking me!
Not enough now. That's
You're still attacking me!
mana is low. I can't cast that yet.
Damn it! At least we got a shadow silk out of that. Aw. Fucking unlucky, I swear. Because somehow it aggroed me even though the succubus was technically closer. Aw. And I don't have shit. Although all of the poachers just one drove a mage weave. It's not better than nothing. Unless to farm for later. Oh yeah, we're gonna, because we're also getting the shadowy bracers, which are technically an upgrade for this. I do. Yeah, I can do the break. Pablo. Even more. Cat. After that, Yeah, we get a Shadowy Bracer, which I guess in a very kind of specific way, it's probably to pair up with the other one.
Now what?
Not enough mana. Still recharging.
Revenge. Came back from the undead. Get your ass in. Not even worth it. I need to get my soul shots back if I up a lot. Go.
That spell isn't ready yet.
That also has it. Ah, I forgot to drain its.
We have never felt safe.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Come here. Release me. This prison. Come on, please. Go.
Let's get this party started.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Hey. Bring like this one. Fine. The roots is annoying.
Now
I can't cast that yet. That's still
Just let me eat. Then we'll do it.
we have never felt safe.
cast that yet.
Okay.
That
I
spell
forget to also gold drain. That's high drain. double poison, really? Actually, I think that's maybe this one. Hey, nice. Okay, we're 8 away. Unlikely to get it today, to be fair. And I'm not gonna rush it.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast it yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
And think.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Be careful because the elemental will wear it out. Area.
That's still recharging.
Let's get this party started.
That spell isn't ready yet. Mana is low.
Okay, okay, okay. Glad I cannot live drain. Live drain also. Eat. There we are. Let's jump.
Let's have some fun.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Not sure if it was ever intentional, considering that, you know, this is the game's launch. But I'm guessing they probably predicted some player behaviors, and I wonder if in an unexpected way the poachers could also be a comment on the kind of general player behavior when it comes to farming items and basically just raising everything to the fucking ground just to collect every possible dropped item to sell it on the auction house and at a markup, or, you know, basically they have control over the market and destroy any chance of other players to kind of have a chance to get it for themselves. I don't think so. To be fair, yeah, botting was a thing back then, but I don't think it was to the same level and seriousness as it was today. And I think it got a bit more serious towards maybe like Burning Crusade and like Rapid the Lynch King. I'm not sure Classic how much it had. Again, I never played in those times, so I have no personal experience, personal knowledge, and I've not looked too heavy into the botting discussion, like how exactly you know, has it happened and how is it evolved. It's one hell of a fucking business, believe me, behind the scenes. Like, I've seen some videos that talk about it, like how much of actual you know, enterprise, you know, botting, and especially when it comes to like gold farming is. Okay. So I think we're gonna collect these. We're gonna go towards the quest. Turn in the Shadow Weaver. Then probably go to Kargath, because that's the closest inn we have. And probably end it there.
Let's get this party started.
Can quite enter. Because I have a few things, like we still need to collect a bit more Shadow Silk, and at the same time we can also still need to finish up the Shadow Weaver quest, so we can get the pattern for the headpiece. Rooted.
Never felt so good.
That spell isn't ready yet. It's still charging.
Probably gonna be my last on the collecting. I remember to drain soul because I still need to collect a few shards. Not many, but still a few. And that one's the auction house for the. Just have like a lot of things to put in the auction house with all the spider farming. Extra cash for next time, but that's gonna be tomorrow. I'm not gonna put it today. A lot of extra time. Because there's gonna be a point where we're gonna go to Undercity anyways, because we need to also learn to use sword so we can finally get use of our focal sword. Spider.
That's still charging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still
That's a pretty bug, to be fair. Those maybe even some important crafting. For later, I should have dark packed it.
Let's get this party
That was cool. Yeah, get away. Yeah. Got me this time. And hopefully never. Go. Boss is gone. Boss. Actual boss mob. Yeah. You know what? I'm not gonna bother wasting my mana to immolate. This creature is like fire resist. Boom.
I can't cast that yet.
Another.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
And so again, I'm not gonna bother. Oh. The shoe. Okay, I think it's the first time you've ever fireballed me. Oh, greater lava spider. Because that was a different type of spider. Fuck. That was not the kind of spider I needed. That's why.
King's honor, friend.
Hey,
Well
Miller.
met.
Excellent work. I'm sure that is that this is a piece of shadow that you have not seen yet.
Be careful.
The powder sells the undermarket. Cutthroat traders that will sell, move, trade, and just do about anything for the right price. It gets worse more. They have set up a base of operation here in the Searing Gorge. The Trade Master Kovic is heading up the operations and has close ties with the Dark Iron Dwarves of the region. Must strike and send a message to their leadership. Trade Master Kovic and his minion Clunk and bring back his trader's satchel. Job done. Get a shadowy belt, which it's an improvement. It's a boost to what we have. Kovic's
Light
Yeah.
bless you.
bracers, back. See them? I don't think we can because of the Feral Song. I'm sorry. Yeah. Now, we're going to Kargav to, and on the way, so get some more spiders if we find any. Oh, there's one.
Never
Still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
And there we go.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. Cast that spell isn't ready yet. Out of range. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Ooh, I should have bet that. Get it. Lovely.
Let's get this
The exit soon. Spiders. More would be nice. Out of that kind.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't
I would prefer more spider six, so that way we're like 2/3 of the way that we need.
now.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Like you're coming this way.
Manner.
Take a wide distance from you because I don't like that. Okay.
Cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Yeah.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Man, I believe. Here, come here, come here.
That spell isn't ready yet.
One other thing I don't want to waste the time. Also kill it. Just wanna push forward, get the spiders, get to Kargap and be done.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't
Yeah, we're already getting the notification of the outbreak. I'm gonna go on. Ooh. Where?
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
On. And okay, you turned away last fucking minute. I respect that. Remember you for this. Your death shall be quick. For your silk is more needed in your life. Ah. I struck first. Catch me. Extra. Okay. Two more that we get up there, and then we're going straight to Kargap. Here.
Let's get this party started.
Still recharging. I can't cast
Just wanted two more, just so we're 2/3 of the way there. Would have been a nice number to end with. But I guess 10 can also out.
that spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, nothing. going. Kargap. Spider is on the way. Fine, I'll quickly get the.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't
And I can't refuse, I can't deny him.
still recharging.
Just here. Have to get him.
Cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Let's get this card.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Everything is too close.
It's low.
Up. Close. And
Isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
all these spiders and nothing. And tap is there. Spider just here. Get our quarry. Out.
Still charging. I can't cast that yet.
Spider there.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Needs one more.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Collecting so much spider meat.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
I'm also gonna jump at that one really quick. Okay, fine.
I need to get closer.
Stop. Deny me.
That's
Let's get this card started.
that spell isn't ready yet.
And nothing. Oh well, I guess we're ending at 10. Do that. Well, we have 10. Wait more. Wait, it's gonna be a speedy one next time. Yeah, I do look because when I checked it out, I was like, yeah, it's a secret passage next to Kargap that you need to find. I'm like, the only thing secret about it is that they didn't put torches to make it obvious that it's like a path, but it's literally this open ass fucking ravine that even shifts color as you look down at it. So like, yeah, I wonder. Oh, that's alright. Okay, light armor. Merchants.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for selling. Fine. Items. 8 gold. I'm almost recovering all that I've lost.
Blood and thunder.
Goods. Oh, so we also have our resources. Oh, one. Right here.
I'm out of range.
Silver. Oh yeah, back to 6 because, you know, food and water and drink. That. I guess we're keeping ourselves consistent for the time being. But yeah, hey, we did some things. At the end of the day, we still crafted a few of the pieces that we need. We have the pants, we have the gloves, we have the chest. We also bought, we just gave in and bought the ring from the auction house as well, because for 4 gold, it weighs out better than just having to farm it. And we're getting close to getting the materials for the other items as well. That's not too far, and mostly we just have to grind out the tailoring to get ourselves there. We'll be fine. But yeah, that's gonna be probably it for me, so good spot for me to end. We also level up, so we can't forget that. So we did quite a lot today, and significant things. Yeah, we can't do that. But anyhow, this is a good spot for me, and I do being care for my adventures and all that. So yeah, before I go, as per usual, let me check if there is a friendo we can say hi to, and all that sort of fun stuff. Somebody I haven't been. You know what? Let's check out Speed. A friend of a friend of Bunny, who's been out here and wonderfully made some emotes for us and all stuff. So with him, he's currently playing some Monster Hunter Wilds, as most around these days. So animal, go for the grind and go playing fun games that bring you joy. Fun thing. So yeah. When it comes to raiding, this is the usual message that we send around for raids. Do check it out. The emotes themselves are follower emotes, so as long as you follow me, you have access to them. No big deal. If not, that's totally okay as well. You can remove them, use just a message, or you know, if you want to, you can send on the you can put on the normal Twitch heart emote. Fun little stuff. But yeah, so tomorrow we're gonna be back with some more Cyberpunk. We're pushing through, finishing the main content side quests, so we are fully in the clear, or as in the clear as possible, before we jump into Phantom Liberty. Who knows? We might even get a bit of opportunity to actually do that, depending on how fast. Because we might do a lot of like fast forward time shenanigans, so we quickly get Carrie's quests. Yes, I think that's most of that's left. I forgot if there's anything else, but we'll see. Then on Wednesday, we are checking out his new update with the storyline and checking out the alleged vampire twink and all that. And yeah, then a break on Thursday, back to WoW on Friday, doing some more farming of the swords here and finishing up our gearing up for a small time. And on Saturday, some collab with Marvel Rivals with the Velocity and some friends. And back on Saturday, we're actually doing some indies with Voyager. Yeah, I'll see you then. You've been amazing. Don't forget that. See you on the flip side. Bye.